Alright. We're here. Trends wants to check out the torch thing. Alright, so a little bit of change to scaffolds. I didn't know that they actually dropped. Now wait a minute. Did he change the way you... Oh. Okay, well that's like using the regular Minecraft scaffold. So if you hit on the side, it'll build up. But if you build on the top, it'll build over. That's interesting. I like that. So if I was to go here, it would continue to go up. But if I was to go here, it would go over. And using metal ones in the Nether, you could literally do that to be able to get down if you're not over lava. Which, by the way, the metal ones go way further. I think it's like 32 blocks or 128 blocks. We'll have to try it when I actually do it, unless Trins wants to type in chat what the fuck it is. Because I don't remember exactly what it was he said. I'm actually going to go look. Let's see if I can find where he typed it. I'm thinking of reducing the range of metal frames to 64. Is the last thing I see. But I don't know if that's what he actually went with or not. So that is interesting. I'm going to make a new one of those. And I'm thinking about using either titanium or tungsten steel. Because I want it to last longer. And see, we still don't have the oh, we do have tungsten carbide too. So I could make tungsten carbide. It's just fucking purple because GT5U. So I could just do tungsten and carbon. Because there's no reason to do tungsten steel because, you know, if it showed me the damn thing, I could show what the quality was, but, you know, we don't have the whole quality thing yet. He needs to work on that. I could also do tungsten steel. And mix it with chrome moly and vanadium and get HSSG, and I could mix that with, well, not that. This one, cobalt, manganese, and silicon, and get HSSE. Again, it would be nice if we had the quality thing, so I actually knew what the qualities were, because I honestly cannot remember what the durability is. And I'm sorry about the coughing. I'm kind of stuck coughing at the moment. So I think I might actually make some HSSG or E. So I need 5 tungsten steel. We've got 25 tungsten. So I'm gonna need 3 of this. And throw the rest of it in here. And then I need 3 steel. Okay. So let that run and get that done. Notice the salt bricks look different now. That is in the recent change. I don't know. To me, it's going to take a little work to get used to it. We're going to have to change this floor. I don't know. When it was the old texture, I kind of liked it. But this new texture is just... yeah. I can't say I'm a fan. Alright, so now I'm going to need a cobalt dust. Some steel. I need chrome, moly, and vanadium first. So chrome. Where the hell is the moly? There's moly. And vanadium. Okay, there's the 3 that go in for that. And then it's cobalt, manganese, and silicon. Cobalt, manganese. Okay, so that's what I need to throw in there with it when it gets done. Which it's almost done. About 7 seconds left to go for that. Power's doing fine. We need to get that oil hooked up. Okay, that's 2 of them. I don't know why I thought I was going to do, quicker. Let's see. We'll move these 3 down here. These 3 up here. And how much asphalt do we have back here? We've got a good amount. Yeah, my inventory's getting full. I know. I'm going to set this up to start making asphalt, because I think we might have enough to make some of the road out of this. Alright, we already got stone dust in there. I'll need to grab a bit more of it.
Hi.
Oh, hey, look who finally decided to show up.
Yeah, sorry, I was watching the video.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking, should we put one of your monitor things on this and one for the tungsten so we can see it in the system? I gotta put an output for the tungsten yet.
Yeah, probably.
We could also, pipe it up and put it in its normal place up there instead. We have this pipe right here that leads up there. So all we'd have to do is take this out, connect it up to that pipe, and then connect the pipe from here over to that one. And then we could just put the monitor thing up here. Because I do believe we already have a spot up here on the wall for, yeah, right there's titanium. So, and I'm sure there's a tungsten one somewhere. We just haven't put it in yet. So maybe
By the
we'll
way,
just
none of
do
these
that.
frames don't make any block updates because they'll all fall. Like this whole thing over here.
Where are you at?
This whole setup, as soon as you cause a block update, the whole thing is going to fall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to change those out to metal ones. That is a bit far for... But we can't put these off the side of something? Oh, yeah, we can't place these off the side anymore. They have to have support from here. Okay. So, yeah. That means the ones that are in here being, like this one being a placeholder, that's not a solid block. So let's just get rid of that one. And after I get a bit more mining done, I might work on some of the ore sorting shit. Because I need to get that done eventually. Well, I need to get it done. Whoa, shit! I caused the block update. I opened a machine over here and somehow it updated. Well, I'll definitely be making some metal ones now. I'll have to look and see what we got of excess metal to use. There's random scaffold everywhere. Not 100% sure why this one fell, though. This one had support. Well, we've got a lot more scaffold.
Even though it's right here.
Oh, because it wasn't on a thing. Yeah, that does make sense. I forgot I never put a cover under that. Does the cover count as a
Yeah, it does.
Ah, okay. So that'll work there. Alright. Well, what kind of metal do we want to use for this? We honestly still have a lot of iron. We could honestly just use iron. Yeah, actually, that's like the most metal we have, which... Well, no, we only have 800 of that. We could even use manganese. We have 1,800 of that, and we got 2,000 copper, but we definitely don't want to use the copper.
I don't think manganese has a frame.
Oh, you got an iron frame?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to just make up half a stack of iron frames? I don't know how long you're planning on being here tonight.
I have much to do right now, so I'll probably stay for a while.
Okay. Alright, so... tungsten steel's done. Grab these. You know, if you don't have much to do, you could add the fucking quality thing. I'd greatly appreciate it. Okay, 5 hot tungsten steel, a chrome, a moly, and a vanadium. Are you telling me this is gonna take the higher fucking... Do we really gotta make enough tungsten steel to make tungsten steel coils? It's 4,500. That's what it's fucking telling me. I guarantee you. You dirty bastard.
Yeah, for
yep.
HSSG.
Yep. 4,500.
Yeah,
Motherfucker. Yeah, I should have known that was going to be the case. Alright, well. That means we need to make a whole lot of vanadium steel then before I can make one of those. I'm just going to throw this shit back in. What is it? How much? It's 8 doubles, right? Or is that quads? Yeah, it's 8 doubles per coil. So that's 8 per coil times 8, 16. So 16 times 8. And 8 times 8 is 64. So that's going to be a stack and a half of tungsten steel we need before we can do that. Currently, we have 22 tungsten. I'll make that 24. So, I guess I will just start that cooking, unless you're going to do some titanium tonight. Do you need to do titanium for the combustion generator?
Not sure.
Alright, well, I'm just going to throw this in then for now. And if you need it for working on the titanium stuff, go ahead and take it out. And I'll just leave my other drill dead for right now. I'm gonna go get some mining. I need to go finish that salt vein that I was working on. Oh, let me get some asphalt. I'll go upstairs and get some stone dust. Alright, I don't think I want to worry about the boardwalk part. I think I'll leave it the way it is. Same with this area here. I'm not going to change this out to road because shouldn't be trying to go really fast on the switchbacks up this hill anyways. And once we get up here, then I can just start changing this out. And let's just do this. Give me that. I hear you, Mr. Bones. I don't know where you're at, but I hear you, dumbass. I bet he's in that cave right there. Yep, told you. Come here, you prick. Alright. Need to get some slabs made so I can get down through here. And I probably should stop using my good drill for this. So let's go get some more salt taken care of. And then we'll work on the road a bit more in a bit. And I'm going to turn on some tunes. There we go. I'm going to stop in here to the old watery oil shell and see how that pump's done. It should have gotten at least a little bit of it done while I've been wandering through here. There's the way down. Yeah, we got it all the way down to there. Alright, where is this? Comes out over here. Doesn't look like it connects to anything. trash can there. Battery buffer there. Batteries in there. Pump right there. And see if that works. Yeah, it looks like it is. Although I'm not 100% sure where the output is on that pump, but I'm pretty sure that it copied it kind of off of the GT6 one, so therefore it should output basically anywhere.
It should, I think.
Yeah, unless it's got an internal tank, it definitely is.
I think also it's an internal thing too. Not a very big one.
Well, we'll leave it there and see how it does, and I'll come back and check on it. I have issues with not finishing a vein. It bugs the hell out of me.
Oil shale vein?
Yes. I have a nice big one, but it bugs me leaving this partially done. Oh, speaking of you not having much to do, how's the fix for GT4R coming? So I can get.
I haven't done anything with that yet.
Okay. I want to get back in there and get to work, but I can't deal with having that hammer give me extra shit. I don't like free shit. See, I'm terrible. Somebody tells me they ain't got anything to do, I always find them work. Alright. Let's get over there and get that salt vein done. I need to finish the tungsten vein too. Actually, it's a bit closer here. Maybe I'll finish it first. I might come back on here again tomorrow evening and work on this too. That way we got plenty of stuff done and ready. We can actually get back to the uranium processing. Which I still need to properly do in GT6 myself. I haven't even properly done it myself. Holy crap, that's like all the mobs. Why is there like all the mobs? That's a lot of shit. Motherfucker. Where'd that creeper go? Hey, you creeper fuck, come here. Did you see the conversation Greg had earlier with somebody about height limit mods in 1.7.10?
No.
It was quite funny. Greg thought they meant block ID. And the dude was talking about height limit. And they were like, something about the block limit being 256, and Greg's like, I don't think it's been 256 for like forever. And it's like, I think it can be like 4096. And they're like, really? What mod do you have to use to do that? And the whole time I'm sitting here going, you guys are talking about two different things. You know this, right? I could tell it, but they couldn't. And so I just sat there and didn't say a thing. Just let them figure it out on their own. And eventually they did. And I was like, oh, you finally got that the two of you are on completely different pages. I was quite enjoying myself.
You know, I'm out of know if it extends height limits and older versions cubic chunks, which is very compatible with a lot of stuff.
And then Greg decided to take my telling someone I was going to have to invite him to my Discord so I could tell him off properly as me asking for permission to put the link in his Discord. And I was like, oh, I'm not asking permission, Greg. If I really want it, I'd just send him it in private. I was like, this is my way of being nice in your chat and not simply telling the dude he's a fucking idiot. Trying to automatically add stuff to my GT6 pack with the ATL launcher, and then the ATL launcher doesn't know about stuff like Code Chicken having an update because it's the unofficial one by the New Horizons guys, not the official one, so it's not recognized as being one that works. So then it tries to install the original Code Chicken, which breaks everything because you can't have two of them in the same pack, and dude's having all kinds of problems with the pack and saying it's got ASM fucking crashing things, and I end up, pinging Greg and Overmind because it's like, I can't help you here. If it's ASM shit, that must mean Greg fucked something up. Or Overmind did something that fucked something up. And then the dude's like, oh, never mind, I just had 2 Code Chickens in it. Why? Why would you do this? Well, I didn't. ATL launcher did it automatically. dude, this is a fucking highly custom mod pack. It's not made for you to just go, I make it so you can fuck with it, but I make it so you can fuck with it. Not some idiot launcher. Stop using idiot launchers. Especially if the mod pack you have in it has anything from the New Horizon guys in it, because those guys are like the most selfish fucking coders I have ever seen, dude. I put fucking their updated cooking for blockheads into my GT5 Race to Fusion pack, so the girls would have the ability to do some of the things that they made possible in there. I can't remember what all it was, but being able to not just make water out of the sink, you have to pump water into the sink. That was the main thing, because I like that feature. I hate the cooking for blockhead sink. Apparently it's a thing now on like that everybody, even like a wiki, I believe, tells you for the mechanism. Fuck, I couldn't think of the word. For mechanism to do the reactor, they tell you to grab a sink to pull your water from. Mechanism has its own water pumps. If you're teaching somebody how to do something from that mod, why would you say go get a kitchen sink and use it as an infinite water instead of, hey, how about you set up some fucking water pumps from that mod? It's just, that sink bugs me. And it doesn't bug me because of how it works. It bugs me because of how people use it. But in GT5 and GT6, you should have a, proper way of getting water, so you shouldn't need an infinite sink. But I had to have Ethrin write me a script to be able to use the table in there, the thing that does all your cooking, because they hard-coded GT New Horizon materials in if the mod ID matches GT5, which means it also matches GT6 because it's the same mod ID. But they fixed it for GT6, but they didn't care to fix it for anybody that plays any GregTech 5 that isn't New Horizons.
Yeah, that's dumb. That should be a mod pack thing, not a mod thing.
Exactly. And I keep having this problem, which is why when you were talking about Mitch being gone, it's like, fucking yay.
I don't think that's gonna fix anything. It's gonna make it worse, apparently.
Because he is one of the most selfish, self-centered people I've met in a long fucking time.
That's like the only reasonable guy there, apparently. I have no idea. All I know is it's probably gonna be worse without him there.
Say, trust me, the reason I said what I said to you was not in defense of him. Just, I don't like gossip. And to me, that's gossip. It has nothing to do with us and the group, the mod pack. So, I don't care. And like, you know, what happened, you say one thing, somebody else is going to say another thing, and it's just going to cause an argument of, is it true, is it not true? If somebody else said it, if that person wants to report it, let them. Or if Mitch wanted to say something, that's fine. But for somebody else to say something that somebody else said, that's just gossip. Because you really can't argue with Overmind other than saying, well, this is what this person told me, which isn't really a defense in the argument, because you don't know for sure that that person isn't talking out of their ass. That's putting a lot of trust in somebody else to not be full of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Speaking of GTi, you're apparently making a split team is going after 120 to make a New Horizons for 120 using GTCU. Another thing I heard.
I wouldn't doubt it. GTCEU.
Yeah, everybody's using that mod.
GTCEU is has always kind of gone off of the New Horizon type of things. Like, they added a liquid boiler. So you could burn like oil and creosote and stuff like that early game, rather than waiting till you have the large boiler to burn it, or just adding, you know, a single block semi-fluid like what you did. They even made it to where you could do it early, and I didn't have a huge problem with that. If you want to change, you know, that kind of stuff, like you adding a semi-fluid boiler, or a semi-fluid generator, that hasn't been a thing since GT4. In GT5, if you wanted to burn off things that were not typical fuels, you had to pump it into the large boiler. That was your only way of burning, like oil and creosote and stuff like that. So you had to save and store all of your creosote until you got up to at least the bronze large boiler. But the problem was that you had to go through a whole bunch of bullshit just to make glass. Because you needed glass to make this this liquid boiler thing. And it's like, why are you having to go through this much bullshit to make glass? And they're like, well, because that's a GT5 thing, and that's the way it's supposed to be if you're playing GT5. And it's like, no, it's not. That's not how that works. GT5, you throw sand in a fucking furnace and you make glass. Because it's glass. It doesn't need to be fucked with. It doesn't need to be, made difficult. It's not something that is gating your progression. The idea of GregTech is for things to be believable, not realistic. And that's where, don't get me wrong, I love realism in my mods. But it has to be to a point. You have to pick your... And this is something I learned a few years ago. Because I wasn't always this way. I will admit that I originally was like, I want things to be realistic. But then once you get down that path of everything needs to be realistic, you realize that eventually you start ruining the fun. You kind of have to have a line of a balance between realism and fun.
Stuff in real life is like really complicated, like chemistry, for example. Do you know how many byproducts and losses and stuff like that there is in chemistry?
Mm-hmm. And how hard it is to tell if your reactions have actually done the thing that they're supposed to do. And if you have for sure made the thing you think you made.
There's also a bunch of risk with certain types of reactions too.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the biggest things that's missing if you're going to go full on, retard is why aren't things blowing up? Because you had, an impure element or an impure mixture that you tried mixing with something else, and it had something in it that didn't react well with something else, and now you just randomly blew yourself up. If you want to do full-on realistic chemistry, take away all the chemistry in NEI, JEI, and make people go back to figuring this shit out on their own. Or you gotta blow shit up or, smoke yourself out of the room and all that kind of shit. Otherwise, it's not really realistic.
No, it's no longer fun when you do that.
Yeah. And that's the whole point of us playing games, is to have fun and, learn a little on your way, but this isn't, Kerbal Space Program. We're not trying to learn aerospace. We're not trying to learn chemistry by playing Minecraft. What it should do is give you enough interest in the chemistry that you go out and research how it actually works, which I have done many, many, many times. That's what I love about GregTech, is the opportunity for learning that it gives me. Not that it's teaching me anything, but the opportunity to learn, because I go, well, now how is this actually done? Which I can say, that's how I've learned a lot about reactors. I wouldn't want reactors to work as they actually do, because I wouldn't be able to run one. Reactors are ridiculously complex. And just trying to read all the shit about how the reactions actually work and shit, no, my brain can't handle all that. Let's see, the big issue is the people from GTCE, you have never played any GregTech but New Horizons. Because that's what they told me is, well, this is how it is in New Horizons and that's all we know. It's like, well, if that's all you know, then you're not copying GTC, or you're not copying GT5, or even GT5U. You're copying New Horizons, which is a whole different thing.
Mm.
And I agree with you when somebody asked if we were going to put things from New Horizons in here. I agree with you. If there's something that we see that they did that we like, sure. Are we going to just, well, New Horizons did it, so we're going to do it? No. It's only if it's something that makes sense and is going to fit within the bounds of being fun, but interesting and add to the project, not take away from it just because New Horizons did it.
Well, by the way, more that I heard, I'm not sure if it's true or not. Apparently, GTNH doesn't have 5U circuits.
Doesn't
I have
have
no idea
IV
what they have.
circuits? Or doesn't have 5U circuits?
Don't have 5U circuits.
Oh, okay. I can find out. I can ask Ethan tomorrow. And find out how they change their circuits. He plays it all the time, and he's part of their dev team. So we can ask him, or we can ask Debussy. He plays it all the time, too. I don't mind 5U's way of doing circuit strange coming. It's just a lot. That's the only issue with GT5U circuit is it's a lot. There's some things I disagree with, like the Buell thing, the way they did it. I don't like that each type of Buell you make has to get more expensive on the amount of silicon you put in it. That does not make any fucking sense whatsoever. You should not be doing stacks of silicon to make one Buell. That's not how that works, and that doesn't add anything to the complexity, because silicon is so easy to get that you're not really adding anything but a bit of a grind by doing it. The add is the fact that you have to have glowstone in it, or whatever the other thing is that you end up adding in with it. I can't remember. Is it aquidoped, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Which I can't say I completely agree with either, but I can see why they do it. And I can't say I'm against it. I'm just
Also
not a Stargate person, so Naquita being the end-all, be-all isn't my thing.
Also for the silicon Buells or their silicon wheels, I think I figured out where they got the gallium arsenide from. personally saw a video about how blue LEDs use that.
Well, gallium arsenide is also used in high-end solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what I would have done, honestly, if I was going to do the Buells different rather than doing the glowstone and the Naquita doped, is I would look at the different types of Buells that we have. Because there's an N-type and P-type, I think it's called, that they use. And there's different things that you put in each one. It's been a while since, it's been a week or two at least, since I watched the video on blue LEDs that was explaining how they did the other LEDs and why they used this material or this element or that element to go in the Buell to create the right things. And, my brain doesn't retain information for long periods of time anymore, so I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah.
I'm guessing you probably know what the video you're talking about, because I think I watched probably the same video if it's by a big YouTuber.
N-type silicon conductor is an intrinsic semiconductor doped with phosphorus, arsenic, or antimony as an impurity. And then the P-type, I'm just looking it up real quick, is an intrinsic semiconductor doped with boron or indium. So that's what I would do personally if I was going to do, I would even look and see if like N-type and P-types are used in, if they're even used in circuits, because I don't even know if those are used in regular circuits or not. I think the silicon in circuits is just pure silicon wafers. I don't even know that they use those. Now, for the silicon that's used in, like, transistors, possibly. But I'm not sure. Because that's what that's what they're used for in the LED, if I'm remembering it correctly, is for the transistor or resistor inside of the LED that they need the electrons to jump across the gap. I hope I'm not completely talking out of my ass. I guess it's a diode, not a transistor or resistor. And I can't remember what the difference is between a diode and either of those, but that's basically what that's what that additive is for, is so the electron will jump between one side or the other, if I'm remembering that video correctly. But that's what I would do if I was going to make those kind of doped wafers. I would use something more realistic, not glowstone or Naquita. I would use, phosphorus, arsenic, antimony, gallium arsenide, I think there's actually a phosphorus gallium arsenide as well. Let me see if I can find you that. Here it is. You can actually buy them right now. They're 300 watt, black on black, 100 half cell mono solar panels. I do believe those are the right ones. For $145 made with gallium arsenide. And here's the thing. Why is that National Library of Medicine talking about the current state of gallium arsenide based solar cells? That's kind of weird. Here, I'll throw it into chat if you want to look at it. But yeah, that's why I like gallium arsenide as a solar thing, because that's supposed to be the new hotness, dude. That's the big thing they use now. And by the way, all y'all in fucking chat, I fucking forgot you were even here. So, hi, how you doing? Etherin, fuck off, you didn't do your job, you're supposed to shoot at me when I'm not paying attention. I was even talking about him a minute ago and he didn't say anything. He must not have been here when I said something about him, because he said he's just popping in to say hi, bye, fuck you, I'm going to bed. So, hi Etherin, bye Etherin, fuck you, good night, sleep well, talk to you tomorrow. It's 3 a.m. and you watching stream. It's 3 a.m. for you, not 3 a.m. for me. It's 8 p.m. for me. You must be over there in Europe. Is that math out? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 3. Yep. That's 7 hours different. He must be near the prime meridian. And I can't I can't agree with you or disagree with you on real life not being fun, because it all depends on your life. For some people, real life is lots of fun. Some people enjoy their job. Some people love their family. Some people love spending time with animals, outdoors, whatever. It all depends on where your passion lies and if you have found said passion in your life, on whether real life is fun for you or not.
By the way, I figured out what was wrong with the Hidden Barrels thing here, and then so that'll be
Oh, did you?
fixed. That'll be fixed in the next version of GTi.
Awesome. Is that going to mean they're going to stop disappearing on us when we break them too? The items, that is, because they're not going to be considered air.
I think so. Not sure about that.
Okay. I'll make sure to check when we update Monday then. So, do I have to make my own resource pack? I want GT6 Basalt. Not the new shit. I don't like those bricks. Those bricks are god-awful ugly. I don't mind this look so much, and I understand making the bricks look like this, because it is a little jarring when your bricks go to be a darker color than what the stone is, and it doesn't match the stone. But this is just too washed out for me for basalt. I like the blacker basalt. It's also probably one of those things of, yeah, I'm old and stuck in my ways, and it's what I'm used to.
Well, one thing to note is that texture, basalt texture, is actually not the original texture that was in the GT6 resource pack that I used for the new textures.
Mm-hmm.
You remember
And
that one?
And I see where it mixes well with the other textures too. The black granite, the green and blue schist, stuff like that. It fits well with those. It's just not what I'm used to, and I don't like it. I'm a picky bitch. Well, look at it this way. Look at deep slate compared to basalt. They're like the same thing. They're the same mix of colors, just with a different pattern. So if you put basalt and deep slate both in bricks or a polished thing, they're going to look almost identical. This should be a little bit darker. At least is the way I feel.
Actually, I think the basalt texture might not even match the basalt bricks.
It's pretty close. It's what our bases look made out of in the generation room, the oil room. That's all fucking basalt brick, and it looks just like that, just with a brick texture. That's why I don't like it. Because I have it all over in there. Alright, I do believe that is all of our tungsten from here. Other than if I wanted to clean the whole place, you know, all the way up, all the way down, the entire chunk. just getting the smalls that are randomly in there. I think there might be... I guess I got the ones that are over there. Yeah, these
Going
are
down
the new...
frames is painful.
What frames are painful?
Going down them is painful. It's really a pain to go down. Actually, one thing that Minecraft is nice with Minecraft scaffolds is you don't go down the side, you go down the inside of them.
Yeah, that's how Greg does his scaffold too. He even put a trapdoor looking thing in the top of his, and it looks like a ladder on the side. Because he's kind of weird like that. I'm kind of used to going down them because that's how ICT does it. But yeah, it is a pain because 9 times out of 10 you're missing the fucking side and you either have to grab it on the way down or, you know, break your ankles when you hit the ground. Alright, get the hell out of here. Get my ass back to the surface. Head my ass home, drop this shit off. And then I'll head back and get the... Oh, before I leave, let's mark this one. Oh, did I ask you about the large bath and I think there's an autoclave too? Greg added those in GT6 because of how long it takes for the bauxite to get done and the autoclave to get done with the bauxite as well, and other things too, but that's the main thing I use them for. So you can basically do an entire stack at a time. It's a huge stainless steel vessel that takes tons of stainless steel to make, but it's quite nice.
I mentioned it once, but I probably forgot.
Okay. And I was thinking maybe we could make something like the furnace for the dehydrator. Because if we do it with higher tier coils in it, if we make something that's a multi-block dehydrator, we could do like a stack at a time, give it the whole better coils you use, the faster it does it type of thing. Then you wouldn't have to be waiting on your tungsten steel for so fucking long. Or, you know, overclocking it to the fucking moon and wasting tons of EU doing so.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the recipe should be over, kind of do it off of Greg's multi-block thing in GT6, which I really like the way he did it in GT6, where if it's a multi-block, it's overclocked one time by default. So the recipe is, if it's an LV recipe, it's automatically going to be overclocked to, say it's a 32E recipe. It's automatically going to have an overclock charge on it. So you would have to give it a minimum of 32 times 4. So that would be 128. You would have to give it a minimum of 128 to run, but you really wouldn't run it at 128 because that's like the minimum the machine can take, and it's going to run it just as well. Technically, it would run it just as fast as you would run it if it was an LV machine, but it would be batch processing, so you'd be able to do an entire stack at the time you could do one. So you could honestly still run it at the 128 if you wanted to, but you could feed it up to 4096 EV, and there's no other overclocking charge. So there's a one-time overclocking charge, and that's it. Everything else above that is free because you're going off of you're just heating it up with the coils. And I like that idea.
By the way, the iron frames are placed.
Oh, did you go ahead and put a new thread here? Oh, yeah. We need one here on the corner. That just looks horrible. One right there. Yeah. You got to shift to place them underneath. Now, do we use a drill or a wrench? We use a wrench. Yeah, that's the other issue about the corner. We kind of need one like right here in the middle that lets us go up, because you can't get up on that corner. Whoa, you didn't change the speed thing.
No, I did the middle be faster on purpose.
Okay.
It's just not.
Those are fucking fast.
That perhaps too fast.
Try going up that. You tell me if that's too fast. It just feels really fast. I'm also slow and old, so you gotta forgive me being old.
I need to check the ICT Class 6 speed for iron scaffolds.
Well, see, I also think the wood ones are, fast compared to a ladder.
Can test that. Do you have a ladder anywhere?
No, I don't have a ladder on me. I've got sticks. We got a crafting table. I can make a ladder. Here you go. 3 ladders.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's weird you can't put the ladder on the scaffold.
I probably could, but I'm saying that it might improve the result.
Oh. Does it feel any faster?
Not really.
Mm. The wood one to me feels faster than this. That just might be me, though. The only real way to check it would be to build a decently high set, and both of us try going up them at the same time and see if one of us gets up faster than the other one. And at any significant amount, because, you know, there's many things that could cause one of us to go faster than the other one, but if it's significantly different, then it would be objectively different. I don't have a problem with the frames being faster. They just feel faster already. So I'm guessing that my frames here are going to fall as well. The ones I have bridging this gap right here. As soon as I open this... Oh, it didn't. That didn't cause it to update. But they definitely should...
It's not directly next to the frame, so...
Go ahead and cut up 16 of these. Can I not do it in a saw? Oh, no, it actually done in a stone cutter. Well, kiss my ass. What are we doing on tin now? Not bad. 1300 tin now. That'll help with your being able to make those wires or cables. And we only got 2 vanadium steel left. I want to make more. Let's make a titanium drill.
So based off a stopwatch, they seem the same.
Say what?
Based on a stopwatch, they seem the same though. I can't say for sure, but just trying to run them at the same time is difficult.
Okay. Like I said, it might just be me. What is it, a hammer I put down there? I can't remember. Yeah, there we go. That and screwdriver. He has towers. I wonder if there's a way you could make it to where if you're standing right on the edge of this, you would automatically go down if you're not shifting. Because that would make them easier to deal with without having to do the goofy go up through the center thing. Oh, fucking hell. I just got silk touch on my drill. I don't want silk touch on my drill. Only efficiency 4. Fuck it. Try it again. Not silk touch, you asshole. I don't want silk touch on my drill. Here, you can put... Here, I'll just do that. Fucking hell. It will not give me fortune on that damn drill. I'm gonna have to go buy shit. Get me a book again. But I guess for right now, I don't need it. because I'm working on the road. Which, I'm working on the road, so why didn't I bring that broken iron shovel that I just got Unbreaking 1 on? And use that broken ass thing for road work. Dumbass. Save on the drill. Ah, boys. Fuck you, you prick. Fucking creepers. Always with the fucking creepers. No, no, it's not. Your take is bad and you should feel bad because of it.
GregTech 2 is a great one. And to compare it to that.
I think he's going for...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. The 2.0 being an update of it, not 2, but yeah. I agree with you. Until you get to that final grind for Chrome, unless you're smart enough to set up redstone centrifuging from the very beginning and have a good way of getting tons of it, GT2 is much better than New Horizons. It's just that final Chrome grind that I hate. No, it doesn't improve on shit. Like I've said, your take is bad and you should feel bad because of it. Yeah, I pretty much agree with you, Scar. New Horizons, what you do if you want a new job that you don't get paid for. Or if you're just a masochist and enjoy the fucking pain. I am neither. Neither, whichever word it is.
Oh, see, I don't know why anyone would enjoy pain. It's just weird.
Also, remember, I'm an old fuck, so just the fact that something new is new does not say it's better. I really hate the fact that leaves don't know what tree they're attached to. Get the fuck out of here. You're not a birch tree. You're an oak tree. Leaf. Fuck off. Alright, now we just need to install some streetlights. And the road will be all good and done. At least up to that point. You feel so slow though when you get off of it. Well, that's a problem. I might have to end up making that into a super buffer. Mm-hmm. Sure they did. And sure you do.
They essentially didn't buy Vacant, so you had to verify your age and go on it.
Say what?
You didn't go on it, but they essentially made it so you had to verify your age with an ID in order to go on the hub.
Hmm.
And so they just said, nope, we're not going to be in Texas.
Makes sense. But I'm still 85% sure that that's Zycor.
Mm.
Alright, so we need a stack and a half of tungsten steel. We've got 55. So we're getting there. Slowly. Get there faster if I got rid of this calcium chloride we need to get rid of. Actually, when you're not busy, you want to make an MD electrolyzer? I'll just put one right here for the calcium chloride and the, well, we still got to figure out what we're doing with the other one. Takes 3 of them. Oh, that's perfect. We make exactly 3. So it won't even get stuck in there. But we got to figure out if we're doing anything with the lithium chloride. Because by the way, what the fuck is the lithium and why do I have it? This isn't fucking Star Trek, motherfucker. Unless I can use these dilithium crystals to power our base, why the fuck do I have it?
Good question. It wasn't the material that was already in GTi. Was in 5U as well.
Not that I know of. Unless I can yell at Scotty to, give me more power. I have no use for that crap.
Well, I mean, if we had antimatter generators, that would be used for it, but we don't. We haven't had antimatter in this.
No, antimatter doesn't have antimatter. The dumb reason why it's called antimatter.
Actually, we do have it.
We do?
Yeah. It's bubbles with space, so.
Can you make it? All I get when I type in antimatter is, all the things.
It's full of space between the anti and the matter.
Space doesn't come up anything.
Oh, I mean, it's the anti-space matter.
Can you type this into chat so I can figure out what the fuck you're telling me to type? You're kind of having that cotton sock talking day to day. Anti-space. Oh! Fuck. Okay, I was understanding you fine. I'm just an idiot. See, even when I put the space in, it still brings me up everything. There's antimatter. So we have it, we just don't have a way of making it or using it. And I have no idea how you would do such a thing. That's beyond my realm of giving a fuck. Because that's sci-fi, not science.
Well, it'll maybe be like even better than fusion.
You're gonna have to make a Hadron Collider. So we can smack two things together and make antimatter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the only use for lithium chloride is for making the molten lithium thorium salt. So we should probably keep that in case we're going to do so. So we need to put this, and I don't even think that'll go in, right? Yeah, you don't even have a way of us turning lithium chloride into lithium and chloride. There isn't even a centrifuge recipe or an electrolyzer recipe for it, which there probably ought to be. So GTi wants to divide by 0. Yeah, they're kind of strange. So you might want to put it on your to-do list to take a look at lithium chloride. Now you could do the whole GT6 thing where you use lithium chloride to make lithium hydroxide and then use lithium hydroxide to make a better tier of batteries if you wanted to make a higher tier of battery than what we already currently have. Because like an HV battery made of lithium hydroxide and manganese is like $1 million per battery or some shit in GT6. I don't think we need to do such a thing because we're doing the whole Lapatron, which have you ever looked at what we were talking about? Did you forget about what we were talking about making Lapatrons out of making the Lapotron crystal in the center, so
Oh, yeah.
He forgets things. It's just funny because I'm the forgetful fuck. So you might want to look at lithium before we go processing that ore, if we're not going to have the lithium crystals and using them as fucking batteries or some kind of being able to suck power out of them in a generator or whatever the fuck they did in Star Trek. You might want to get it out of the lithium byproducts. I'd pull it out of the lithium byproducts anyways, because that's a strange way of getting the lithium, is it's just a byproduct of processing lithium. I would think at least make it like a lithium isotope where you gotta centrifuge lithium at a chance of getting it or something if it's supposed to be this powerful power generating thing. The fact that it's just...
actually isn't it. It's just used to stabilize the intermediate reaction.
Oh. I have no
Somehow.
fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
I just remember Star Trek had the lithium crystals in their power room. I don't remember anything about it. I haven't watched Star Trek in many late years.
What series did you first watch?
The original. And that's where I stopped watching. I'm not a big fan of the bald-headed fuck that everybody from my generation thinks is the greatest.
I love that series, the Next Generation.
Yes,
That's my favorite.
I watched a few episodes here or there and was not. Star Trek was never my thing. It was my mom's thing. So I only really watched it with her. I can't get into the new show because she wasn't a big fan of the new one, so we never watched that. And personally, you know, the bald-headed dude doesn't go around and try to fuck aliens on every planet he finds, so what's the point? If you're not out chasing tail, why the hell are you out there? Because you can't tell me that ain't what Shatner was doing. He was so out chasing tail. You red shirt guys go and fight these guys. I'm gonna go behind this rock with this green bitch. I might be remembering the show a little bit different, but every time they came out with a Star Wars or Star Trek movie in the 80s, me and Mom would go watch it because it had the original cast. And I've never seen the ones past. I can't watch the one with Scott Bakula as captain, because for me, he'll always be the Quantum Leap dude. Seeing him as a Star Trek captain is just weird. And I honestly don't remember any of the other ones.
Because apparently not only was dilithium used to regulate the antimatter reactions in the warp core, but it was also basically a battery.
Are you going to make antimatter generators or reactors?
I have no idea.
Well, I still say getting it as a byproduct of lithium is wrong.
Yeah, I'll probably remove it from that.
Hell, ask fucking Greg. He's a big fucking nerd. He'd fucking know. I'm actually kind of amazed with all the Nakoda crap he added for Stargate that he hasn't added any dilithium shit for Star Trek. There is some shit, but that's different. I can't remember what that is. There's some weird crap in GT6 that you can only get on, I think it's Mars. It used to be in the overworld, but he removed it. But that's not the lithium, that's something else. I just don't remember what the fuck it was. It's a way of getting not the stuff you mix with geranium. Fuck. Hydrogen, fusion. There's deuterium and tritium. Or tritium. I can't remember if it's with the N or without the N. But his way of getting, I think it's the one with the N, which is not the same shit, is as a byproduct of that stuff.
If it's tritium, then that would be a Stargate deuterium.
Oh, that's a Stargate fucking thing too?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Not sure if there's anything from Star Trek and GT6.
Alright, that's that much of the road done. I'm gonna have to get trims to make some low voltage light blocks so we can put solar panels on top of them. And I'll seriously just get glowstone and make glowstone lamps, but I want solar powered street lights. That would be an absolute waste. Deep Space Nine and Voyager. Yeah, I've never seen either one of those.
I said those as well.
Streamer. Just call me Streamer. I have a name, motherfucker. It's asshole. Thank you very much.
There's one Touch of Cheers I never really finished watching. That would be Enterprise. I'm curious which the biproxyl theme may be. Do they have any?
I do believe it was just lithium. I don't think Greg gave a bunch of byproducts to, or any byproducts to lithium. I think lithium just gave lithium.
And
Hold on, I'll load up GT5 and look. Because, like I said, GT6 is going to be a little bit different. Because you don't get lithium ore in GT6 anymore, so no reason to try to look it up in there. Let's see, to answer your question, A, yes. B, I'm pretty sure you know, because you've seen me do it. And we've already talked about the fact of how much shit I have to do and that I'm in the process of doing already. And so the chances of me doing something different, whether it's had a big update or not, or if I own it or not, is slim to none. I'm focused on getting GTi tested, and I'm focused on finishing Dyson Sphere, but that's only on Sundays. And all my Factorio crap. I'm quite sure there are plenty of other people out there doing that game. If you're interested in that, you'll have to go find one of them. Thank you, ma'am, but I don't need your damn eggs. Fuck off. Shitting eggs in my pocket. Alright, back to the salt vein. Oh, by the way, I think I angered the crazy one. We're doing Race to Fusion GT4 or GT5, and she's playing with Junior. So she can teach Junior. She's supposed to be like his expert. Because she's done GT5 with me so many times that she should have picked up some of it. And he was wanting lithium for batteries. And trying to find lithium ore forever to make batteries. Because you can't get lithium from clay until MD. And they were just starting LD. And Timber and I went for salt. So we could get sodium batteries. As you should when you're first starting. And it was quite funny because Junior hadn't found any and was all bitching that he didn't want to do salt batteries because sodium batteries are crap compared to lithium. He wanted lithium. And he finally found a salt vein, and he asked what the spodumene and lepidolite was used for in the salt vein. I'm like, well, since you finally actually asked, that's where you can get lithium without having to find a tungsten vein by washing it. One of the two. And he's like, you motherfucker. I'm like, no. Crazy knows this. She's your expert. If she's not looking it up or remembering, that's not my fault that you didn't know it. And spent all this time looking for a damn tungsten vein in the beginning of LV. I told you that you could use sodium batteries. That should have been a big enough hint to go find a damn salt vein. And you both have fucking NEI. You both could have fucking searched. I don't have to tell you everything. Him being the speedy ass he is, he's gonna probably beat my ass anyways, because he's gonna overclock fucking everything. He's already in fucking Steam Age. What do we need to do next? Crazy's like, we need this. Okay, well, why don't we have this? Because we gotta we got to wait on processing to get done. Oh, why are we waiting on processing? Make more machines. Make them faster. We can't make them faster till we get to MV. Okay, we'll make more of them. What's the bottleneck? Dude, relax. You're still in the Steam Age. You just barely started the fucking electric age. Calm the fuck down. No. If we're waiting on shit, there's a problem. fix the problem. Make more. He's gonna be fighting power so fucking bad, I swear. But that's why I like doing these race diffusions, because shows people a different ways of doing shit than my way of doing shit. I do my shit my way, which is the opposite of about everybody. Junior's going to be about everybody else's way. Everything's about speed. Youngin's always in a hurry. Yeah, no shit. Don't I know it?
By the way, Bear, when you look at 5U, can you also look to see if they have another theme now?
I completely forgot I was bringing up GT5. Let's go look here. Let me switch this over so you guys can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay. Lithium. Where is the crushed ore? That's the magnesium. Or magnet crap. They do have the lithium. It is in here. They never did anything with it. And there's no way of getting it. But they did add it at some point. Lithium ore byproduct. Only thing in the byproduct list for lithium is lithium. So every step of the way is just giving you more lithium. You wash it, you macerate it, you thermal centrifuge it. All of it just gives lithium. Now, you were talking about... Oh, that was in... Yeah, IC2 has a lithium fuel rod, but it never had a use. You were saying the GT6 has one, and I don't remember GT6 having one. Now, what did you want me to look up?
You already looked up. You saw it in the lithium.
Oh, okay. So we're done with this one. I want to bring up GT6 just because I can't remember there being a GT6. Fuck, I got too many GT6. There it is. I can't remember there being a lithium, or, lithium fuel rod. Alright, remind me in about 20 minutes, and I'll go look at that. Hi, Felix. Yes, GTi. GTi is proper GT5, not whatever the fuck GTCEU is trying to do. Proper GT5U in more modern Minecraft. With some GT6 shit thrown in here and there. Even Greg has not forsaken New Horizons. Greg had nothing to do with New Horizons. Greg has forsaken GT5. He gave up on GT5 long ago when he went to do GT6. Greg won't even touch GT5. Yes, they just slapped Greg's name on everything. That's why this is called GTi and not what it originally was called, which is GregTech Intergalactical. Because I'm highly against naming something GregTech if Greg didn't have something to fucking do with it. Even though this project has more Greg in it than most anymore because A, there's literally copied parts of Greg's code in this project, and I have gone and asked Greg, hey, if you were doing, GregTech in modern Minecraft, how would you deal with A, B, or C materials? Would you do this or would you do that? He's had nothing directly to do with the project, but he has indirectly. But I'm strongly against trying to suck, I guess it's not views, but players in by his namesake. I want the project to live on its own merits, not off of the merits of what Greg has worked hard to do. And he completely disagrees with my philosophy on this shit. This is not Greg's philosophy. This is Bear's philosophy. He doesn't give a fuck who uses his name and for what. I just feel like it's like if you're going to make your own project, especially something this fucking big, you should live on your own merits. Even if you're making what I prefer to call a knockoff, which everybody is opposed to me calling something a knockoff. But it is. It's not the original. Therefore, it's a knockoff. It's a copy of the original made by somebody else. That's like the true definition of knockoff. This is 118. It'll be more modern Minecraft eventually. But this project, when under different management, originally started in 110, then went to 112, then I believe 116.
It was 114, then 115, then 116.
Okay, I left out a few versions apparently. It's been in almost every fucking version of Minecraft past 110 and never gotten out of alpha development. And I have a major issue with that. I don't think you should chase Minecraft versions you shouldn't... I understand the fact that most people chase Minecraft versions. But if a mod, especially one of this size, does that with only one developer, which this one currently only has one developer, it's never going to get done. You're going to spend all your time porting to that new version and never actually finishing the damn mod. So I've been holding trends back as hard as I fucking can to finish it here in 1.18, which I think he's finally come around to my way of thinking. I haven't had to complain in quite a while.
You know what happened to modern fix when he chased versions?
I'm actually, I actually
not
think
modern
it's...
fix, Blue Power.
Oh, yeah. I actually think him and I have changed positions because I'm all for him going to 1.8 or 1.19 or 1.20 when we get basic done, put out the basic stuff as a release for this version, and then doing the harder mode that we're going to be testing next. I'm all for doing that in 1.19 or 1.20, and I think he still wants to stay here and finish it all. So we may have changed positions.
Actually, I do want to go to 1.19. It's just I haven't had time to port into better. Because that's a big task. So what to do there.
I only want to go to 1.19 because there's a lot of other mods that kind of stopped there.
Yeah, I want to add IC2C compat.
Yeah. I know you do. And you should. But I still have issues with IC2 and IC2 Classic and 1.19. But only because of the fucking ore refining thing. That just irks me. It irks me bad. My brain doesn't deal well with refining your ores in alcohol to get extra of them. Yeah, Terraform Greg is a horrible project, though. Terraform Craft doesn't work with other dimensions well. It corrupts your world. And I'm saying that as somebody who originally tried stuffing GT5 and GT6 into Terraform Craft because I like the idea of the two of them working together. But it's just a terrible idea. What are these minerals for? This is a salt vein. I'm currently mining rock salt, spodumene, and lepidolite. And I'm mining it literally for chlorine. We're working on getting which one is it we need it for? We're working on Teflon and epoxy. And I think the chlorine is... Yeah, but isn't it only one of them that needs the chlorine? I think it's only the epoxy that needs the chlorine. And we ran out of it. I can't remember if the Teflon needed it or not. Oh, fuck, I bumped the button.
Epoxy needs chlorine.
Yeah, but does Teflon? That's my question. It needs oxygen, No, it needs fluorine. And fluorine we get from the spodumene, I do believe. So, we need the chlorine out of the salt for epoxy, and we need the Teflon out of, or the fluorine out of the other stuff for Teflon. And because we're going to be starting on uranium processing soon, so we need the fluorine for that too. Because unlike GT6, we don't have fluorite gems. So we gotta go for fluorine directly. By the way, Trins, the guy I was talking about earlier that frustrated me with the ATL launcher, that's Felix here. I was talking shit about you earlier, Felix.
And I made you your MV electrolyzer.
Oh, okay, thank you. I try to be as honest and straight up as I can be, so if I talk shit about you, I'll tell you. So, I was talking shit about you. Won't say anything behind somebody's back I wouldn't say to their face. You just irritated me so bad that you tried to use some stupid launcher to update our mod pack because of how customized our mod pack is with all that. And honestly, it's not completely your fault. It's because every mod has moved out of 1.7.10 and the New Horizons guys have kind of made an unofficial version to fix some of the issues because, you know, they're still in 1.7.10. So when you try to update anything or add anything, it's not going to see that the unofficial version is there. For most packs, select all and check for update works. Yes, for most packs that will work. But for anything that's using the New Horizons shit, it won't work. Because those mods don't look for unofficial versions, it only looks for official versions. You will probably have the same issue, unless they finally fixed it, with that Forge multi-part bullshit. Because Forge multi-part had to put out I think it ended in 45 version to fix a load last issue with GregTech. And I know most every other mod out there never changed their dependency off of the, I think it was 43 or 44 version of Forge Multipart. So if you had Forge Multipart 45 in your pack, because you were playing with GT5 or GT6, and you tried to add something new, it would ask for the 43 version. So you would have an issue. 43 or 44, it's been a long fucking time. So I can't remember. But I know that was an issue we had long back in the day. But I think a lot of that might have finally gotten fixed because the Forge Multiport folks actually pushed it to being the most updated version, where they hadn't bothered for a long time.
Oh, is GT6 loaded yet?
Oh, yeah, probably is. Give me 1 second to pick up all this garbage off the ground, and I'll go look. I honestly didn't even know that the AT launcher had that shit. I haven't used that launcher in so fucking long. Okay, we have neutron, moderator rod, thorium, uranium, 238, 235, 233, plutonium 244, 241, 243, 239, americium 245, 241, cobalt 60, enriched naquita, naquidria, and then we go straight into all the depleteds. Then we have thorium breeder rod, uranium breeder rod. Ah, it's a lithium breeder rod that turns into tritium enriched rod. I didn't know there was a lithium breeder rod. So it's not a regular lithium rod. It's a breeder rod. And it turns into a tritium enriched. I don't even see that. Tritium enriched rod emits half the heat per neutron on this rod, can be centrifuged to get valuable materials. So it's not even, so that's why I didn't know that it even existed, because it's not even a actual fuel rod. It's a moderator rod type thing. Emits half the heat per neutron. So if you put that in, what reason would you have for using that? Because if it's going to put out half the heat per neutron, that's going to give you less power. Would you use that to keep a breeder reactor cooler? I'd have to ask Eric what in the fuck the tritium enriched rod is actually for. It'll give you tritium, which I could see it being used for that if you wanted to breed. It's going to give you 500 liters of tritium, which is good for running in the fusion reactor. So I guess that's just a way of using lithium to get to tritium, I guess. Interesting.
Apparently my tritium enriched rod doesn't have a use.
Well, I just showed you what it should be. Fucking Junior just sent me a message. I can get an SKS, but if you want an SVT, you better find a fucking street corner. Sorry, Junior, I am not whoring myself out for a gun. Plus, I don't think anybody's paying me. It's actually the SKS I want, not the SVT. What is the full screen key binding on your pack? There isn't one. I deleted the motherfucker. Because I kept hitting it on accident and fucking up my streams. I don't play in full screen. Just go in the key bindings and set it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think I actually have that downloaded and I just never tried it. Because I don't like the regular full screen. Because like I said, it fucks up my streams if I have to tab out for something. Like the way I have it right now. Let me bring it over here. This is the way it looks for me. And then if I need to tab out, I just do this. I just hit the chat key. And then I can do whatever the hell it is I need to do off screen, and it doesn't fuck with my stream. And for the most part, you guys can't tell that I'm not focused on what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. So if you ever see my chat thing up, now you know I'm not paying attention. I'm probably fucking with something else. Yeah, that's all you were supposed to be able to see. That's what I was showing you, is that it's on the regular Minecraft window. And you guys didn't need to see that I was going over to another. I have multiple screens. So when I said that I can go do something else, I was going over to another screen, not to something behind it. Because there is nothing behind it. Yeah. I've never even tried using that. I just leave it in this mode. If you go back and you look at my old YouTube videos for the longest time, it actually recorded that upper bar because I just did display capture and just captured that window until I learned how to do it better.
Yeah, I don't use full screen either. I use backspace my window.
I've been playing Minecraft with that bar at the top for so long it doesn't even bother me that it's up there. I don't even think about it. Alright, that layer's done. Now we can get to the actual salt. Hey, look. Apparently, there's a diamond vein under me. That's a small diamond ore. Probably adjacent. If I use cracked Minecraft and set the username to Bear Senior, will GregTech start to get mad at me? Probably. You will probably start getting yelled at by Greg to clean out your inventory.
Oh, I don't know why name in your truck recipe is working.
I think it would have to actually use my UUID, not just my name.
Not 1.7, he just uses the name.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Just be glad you came along when you did, not when Greg had everybody playing GT6, even in single player, get yelled at when my inventory was full. When Greg originally coded the Bear's inventories full thing, he had it yell at everybody that was playing GT6, even if they weren't playing on a server.
I think I figured out why the there was fuse working.
You figured out why what was
you know the dream rod.
Mm-hmm.
Right, why it wasn't working, because it turns out I disabled the flute cannon recipes. That's something I forgot. I disabled it.
Oh, why'd you disable it?
I was trying to figure out the materials that I need to hide.
Oh, okay. Well, you shouldn't hide tritium since we use that for fuel.
And the point was to disable the automatic filling and emptying recipes.
Need another fucking barrel for this damn andesite shit. I guess I need one for salt now, too. Alright, later, Felix. Dude, if this dog doesn't fucking stop, I'm putting a cork in her ass. fucking hell. I'm about to throw her ass out in the hallway to sleep. Fuck it is with dogs getting gas in their sleep. I don't know what the hell Junior's feeding this dog, but he needs to knock it off. She stinks. Hey, look, a diamond. From the looks of things, I'm gonna have to go get some diamond mining done soon, too. So I do believe we have, like, none. Well, we got one now, but... Which reminds me, that's another thing we gotta put on the list to get made is the implosion compressor. We haven't tested that yet either. That one's pretty easy though. That's just a lot of steel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm getting tired.
Okay. Good night, dude.
Night.
Alright, I'm gonna run these two back, or these three back. Now I'm gonna finish this up. After an old man break and emptying out all the shit in my backpack. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Sean. GTi? You say it depends on which GregTech type thing you're doing. That all depends. You have a couple options. If you want to get a battery box made so you can store up some power, you're going to want an electrolyzer so you can electrolyze salt to get sodium for batteries. If for some reason you would rather go straight to lithium for batteries, then you would want an ore washer, which I would suggest against wasting lithium on early batteries like that, and just go for sodium. But my go-to has always been making a bender so I can save on my material for making plates. That's usually the first thing I do in any GregTech, is try to save on material, making everything as close to 1-for-1 as possible. No, GregTech 6 Season 3 series has not ended. I haven't gotten to a fusion reactor yet. I was taking a bit of a break from it because me and Junior were doing GT6 on the server, and I didn't want to have the normal series and the live streams of him and I doing shit together there at the same time. Give me a second to get done running where I'm at, and I'll look at what you said, Sean. I don't want to get bombed by a creeper out here. Why does those bins have X's on them? Oh, they're taped up so you can move them with their contents in them. It's a GT6 thing. I was thinking either bender or centrifuge because of sulfur. You can find small sulfurs pretty predominantly in the nether and down near under lava level. And I would honestly go for a lathe probably before a centrifuge. But that's the nice thing about it. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It all depends on what you feel you need. Like, I typically will go for bending machine, lathe, and then start on centrifuge, ore washer. By that point, I'm probably getting very bored of dealing with the steam macerators, so make a regular LV macerator, stuff like that. Yep, your needs. That's the way I typically do it. But electrolyzer's pretty cheap and nice way of getting batteries pretty early on. So, electrolyzer, canning machine, probably not a bad idea early on. Just so you can get batteries. It's a nice way of storing up some of your steam power when you're not running all your steam machines. Tier 3 pick. I do believe you can make it in the primitive. Oh no, you can't. You need the electric blast furnace for that. I forgot because it takes chromium. Cobalt or diamond. Diamond veins really aren't that difficult to find in here. You just have to go down to lava level, either in the nether or overworld, or get lucky when you're at an actual diamond vein to find small diamonds. Because small diamonds you can mine with a tier 2 pick. You just need tier 3 for the actual diamond ore. Do the drill heads and power units still break together, or just the drill heads now? The power units is what you get back when you break a drill. When a drill tip breaks, you get the power unit back, and then you can craft a new drill tip onto it. And if you enchant them, you will lose your enchant. The enchant is on the tip, not the power unit. So that is one thing that does get a little painful, is if you want to maximize your ores and fortune them, you kind of need a villager to buy a fortune 3 book off of, or you have to sit there and enchant, grindstone, re-enchant until you can get a fortune 3 enchant on it. Luckily, you get so many levels while mining that running it through that shit over and over and over isn't a real big deal. Because Greg. It's the only answer I can give you. That's the way it was in GT5. Why not just a drain? What do you need a water tank for? Because of water pressure. We have a steel large boiler running off of a drain. We have no tank. You shouldn't need a tank. It literally fills the pipe with water whenever there's room. Hell, we're still using a huge wood pipe for our main water pipe. We haven't even bothered to upgrade it yet. We do need to do that soon. If the water's not going up the pipe, that has nothing to do with water pressure. That has to do with a bug that apparently Trins hasn't gotten fixed yet. And I'll have to take a look at it because I thought he had fixed that when he fixed the other issue with the drain. Make a drum. fill your pipe with water. Then the drain will keep it full. Remind me on Monday after the next update and I'll test it. There's no real way to put the drain on wrong. You just put it on the pipe. You do have to make sure it's in a river, though. It literally has to say in F3 that the biome you're in is river. It doesn't matter if it looks like a river. Thank you. And don't go off of this bullshit, because this bullshit will lie to you. Actually, bring up F3 and look at the biome in F3. What needs to be Gregified about it? You know this is a New Horizons. We don't Gregify the shit out of everything, right? All depends on what it is. If he would bother to do it as a direct thing. For the most part, he would probably consider that to be a mod pack thing, not a mod thing. Greg did that in GT2 with changing recipes to some other mods because there was no way of doing it without a mod back then. But he very limitedly does that with anything else anymore. Because now you can use Mind Tweaker, Craft Tweaker, and change shit as you choose. He typically just disables shit if he has his own way of doing it that's better. I'm also one that doesn't feel that every mod needs to be changed like that. It's literally just food. I don't care. I can see where people would want it, but it's not a deal breaker for me if it isn't done. That's why we don't do it in my GT 6-pack. It's just a lot of fucking work for somebody to do that doesn't add a whole lot to the project. And when you get into trying to change all that shit in every mod, it becomes a lot of fucking work. Because I want the stuff that's in here with it. I want the spodumene and the lepidolite that's in it for one of the two give me fluorine. And that's what I'm currently in need of. And I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think the vein I'm currently mining still exists. I do believe this is a old world gen vein. We are currently working on making epoxy and Teflon, and we need the chlorine for the epoxy and fluorine for the Teflon, and we're out of both. So this is my best choice for getting both things all in one vein. But I do believe that in any world gen you would have, this vein doesn't exist. The salt and the rock salt has actually been taken out of it because of the rock layers existing now. I know we talked about it, but I'm not 100% sure he made that change yet, because I haven't gone looking for one in the new world gen area. This is a somewhat old world. We've got chunks from probably a year ago almost now. World gen has changed a lot since then. Hell, you can now have GT6 style veins if you want to, where you don't have these damn GT5 style square veins. We're going to test that when we do the hard modes for circuits and oil processing and stuff. But that'll be the next server. Once we get all this basic shit taken care of. The vein exists, just not with salt and rock salt in it. I do believe he went with the GT6 spodumene lepidolite vein, and it should have tantalite in it now. Technically should have tantalite and this other stuff I can't remember the name of. But I don't know if he added that mineral or not. I think it's called kayanite. Yeah, it doesn't look like he added that. So I'm not 100% sure what's in that vein. But the lepidolite and spodumene will still be there. It just won't have salt and rock salt in it. If he did that change. I don't know that he did that change. And unfortunately, you're like an hour late because he just left like an hour ago to go to bed. I don't think he made that a thing in this. I don't think we have liquid XP. You can do that in GT6, but I don't think you can do it in here. I think we talked about it a long time ago, and he didn't want to mess with it. But I honestly don't remember. But it is, I can almost guarantee it isn't a thing, because I got 84 levels on me. And if it was a thing, I would have drained that a long time ago. There's lignite coal down here. Yeah, I do believe that's it. And this vein is done. Other than a few smalls laying around. And if there's any more, I don't care to look for them. 2,000 salt, 1,900 rock salt, 500 spotamine, and 1,000 left play. Not too bad a haul. Somebody's got a backpack. He's right there. Where'd he go? There he is. Give me that backpack. Did he give it to me? No. Because he's a stingy asshole. Prick. Now you notice the lack of rocks in this area? That tells you it's not New World yet. This was back when there wasn't regular rocks spawning everywhere. You only had rocks for the particular veins. think I'm gonna put that under here. Just have to make a couple conveyors. That'll also help with my chlorine issue. I thought he fixed this. Just show him that again. He just set this up. It should not have done that again. Need to get some more centrifuges made too, so we can get through this stuff a little faster. I'm gonna wait for that to empty before I put on something else, which I need to get garnierite put on so we can get some nickel done. I'm going to see if I can get back on here tomorrow, work on the automating of the processing stuff up there so we can start getting rid of some of that. I think I've done all the mining we need to do for at least a little bit. Now I just need to focus on getting everything processed up. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight, folks. Have a good one.